I will do the ping.
Alive. We're alive. Dang,
There we go.
according to a Discord server I'm in, the chubby bird of the day is Sephiroth.
Oh, I've seen that picture before. That's an old picture. It's a very good picture.
Yeah, but he's still the chubby bird of the day.
Yeah. He's a chubby bird of the day for the rest of time.
Yeah, all time. Sephiroth, the chubby bird. He just...
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Starting soon.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? Let's just jump right into it. Let me open the game.
Let's do it. We gotta hop right in.
Hop right in. Dream. Krabb Shack.
That's me.
That's you. There we go. You see it?
I do see Spike Chunsoft.
Alright, let me switch to gamer scene reading mode. Womp.
I'm a book.
Oh, I need to change.
Yeah, we did. We
Yeah.
did pet the Seikas. Well, it was yesterday, but yes.
We have pet the Sakers.
Although we did go pretty late, so it was probably still technically today.
It wasn't for me.
Yeah, but, you know. Time zones.
Yeah, time zone.
And it was
Oh,
daylight savings.
Oh my god,
so...
I need to get rid of this Halloween filter on the fucking Doritos. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Womp. There we go.
Boo womp.
Now Isaac is not green.
He's not green anymore.
Yeah. If he were green, he would die.
This is true.
We've got 3 more endings to do today.
Yeah.
Do it.
Well, at least 2.
Don't worry, don't even explain it.
No. That's all you get is numbers.
Alright, well, we're right at the start this time.
We're at the start of the game, so you probably want to go to the menu and then...
Watch out.
Alright, let's see. What have you got at the bottom?
Missing this one.
That's just... Yeah, that's just the connection between those two.
You don't really need to do it.
Probably not. Unless you really want to do it.
Basically irrelevant. So I'm gonna call this the red ending and the white ending. I'm assuming that's because these locks, these keys probably line up these locks. Yeah. So we need to make better choices. So we don't have to do these again, do we?
No, we don't really have to do anything again. We just need to, I think, choose that direction.
Really?
Yeah. Like if you were to jump past it, which way would it put you on? I don't actually know.
I'm assuming we'd have to go this way. White keys probably line up.
Yeah, we would need to do that for that white keys, but it's whatever you want to do.
I don't know. You say that, but I think you're just trying to make me make the choice because you don't know either.
No, I know the answer. I want you to do the choice. You can either go red or white.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go white, but I don't know where to start from. Do I?
Okay, well then,
This
just
one?
select anything past the at the choice at the novel
At the
up one.
one?
Right, there you go.
Okay, select this
Yeah.
and then go this way.
Yeah, and then go to the left. Go to the way that ends up in the same way. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Just
Yeah.
choose it and see what happens. Like, see what happens when you choose it.
Which way is this way? 7 door. Or Nurgle can yell at us.
All right, now take a look at the flowchart. Okay, it did take you to the left. All right.
It? We're still here.
See, do you see the
Oh,
green line?
oh, the green line.
The green line is what we're trying to finagle to be in the direction where you get all the keys.
Okay, yeah.
That's it.
I see. I know. I see what you're throwing at me. Alright, so we want to go through this cutscene to get through the 7 door.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to
You
waste.
can skip. There's a way to skip pretty fast.
Right?
Like you even...
You say something?
No.
Ace sacrificed himself.
Huh?
Well,
Oh,
you first.
it's the same.
Got it. You're 8. You're next.
I'll take 7. I can't
I
get
know
up
that
to
there's a way to
What?
skip faster.
What,
So you're trying to.
I've just been mashing.
Oh, you're gonna get it.
There's
this
definitely a
time.
way to do it without mashing. I don't forget how to do it.
All right. June.
This is fine. Door 7.
I think... I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay. 7 it
I
is.
believe it's control.
Yeah.
Well, apparently we haven't done door
All right,
7
then.
dialogue before,
That means
so
June's got to go through 8.
Okay.
we've done bad choice, then door 7.
What? Why?
Yeah.
What?
Santa grimaced and muttered angrily to himself, but finally began to
If the
explain.
6 of us are going to keep going without leaving,
Yeah, we went
there are
off the
only
screen.
3 ways we can do it.
Give me the novel. There we go.
Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7
I love
go
the
through
number
7,
explanations of the
and
game.
3, 6, and
important.
8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh
Got
no!
it memorized?
You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while.
Damn, this game gives me mad
This is
Squid Game
just like
vibes,
when we went
Krabb.
into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up.
I was just trying to make you say no.
I don't know. I haven't seen
I'll
Squid
bet
Games, so I
7 and
can't
8
tell
are
you these
just
words.
like
Neither.
that.
But
All I know is
it's an
red
it's
light, green light,
it's
death game.
It's another
That's about all I
death
know.
game, but this time it's mainstream.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
9
door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right.
Whatever.
We're ready to go then. Let's move.
We can just skip past the escape room at this point, right?
guys ready?
The escape
Yeah.
room might be the thing we
Okay.
actually have to
Okay.
do because that's where the keys were.
Oh yeah. What about the keys?
But you can definitely skip to the escape room now, I believe.
It's
I,
open.
I think the dialogue's the same now anyway. Yeah. Look
Yeah.
at that. Womp.
I don't know. See what happens when you skip past it. See if we get the keys because we did get them at one point.
But-
Just try here just to see for a second.
Womp.
There too.
Circle says we
Bring
might need
up-
to see a
This
scene
place is
inside
locked
the
up tight.
I believe we Okay, yeah, you have to go. You have to do the escape room.
What? We're teleporting, time traveling.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, before chemical closet before the door. Those are what you. I'm glad that it actually just has them. Like pick the first one. Yeah.
This one?
No, the second one. Sorry, I meant the
Chemical
first
closet?
one of the two extra ones.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
You know, it lets you jump straight to the key conversations.
Conversations.
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Oh no!
Is that a medicine
Yeah.
bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
I believe you remember this conversation.
Yeah.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know.
If I skip through, I won't miss the key thing.
I believe you can skip the text. I think you just need to
Looks
choose
like
the correct
Voice.
option.
You were
Yeah.
Oh, control, you said.
Well, I
Yeah,
remember.
it's-
Yep, there we go.
There you go.
Oh shit, EDT
like the
conversation.
molecules were
Yeah, we
communicating
had
with
this
one another,
conversation.
All became
transmitting
crystals.
information in a way humans
Yeah.
couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world.
Why did it?
Right.
It stopped because
Yeah,
this is the part that you hadn't heard before.
Oh.
That's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
Ah.
Where?
This is the original one. We didn't do both of them in the same route,
Yeah.
so that's why you're getting
the
it
freezer?
now.
What?
Yeah, see.
The freezer?
Ice 9.
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Know
Know
about
about
Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Now we're merging
9?
them.
Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice, ice, ice.
I believe they made so many sequels to Ice.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman
Alice
who
these
won't
nuts.
melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how
What?
the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
What is
Yeah,
this?
more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a
Yeah,
cruise
because
liner,
we all just know
like
that
the
off the top of
Titanic.
our head.
Yeah.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Ah.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies.
They recovered Ice 9.
There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found
There we go.
was a coffin.
Whoa. I wonder who's in the
A
coffin. This reminds me of a show.
Yeah, a wooden one.
What?
Of an
The craftsman who
anime.
made it must have been pretty skilled.
Oh no.
It wasn't just a wooden coffin.
Don't worry, it's a very niche anime.
It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made.
No, you can't just open up coffins you find in the water. We all know this.
Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Egypt.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
I'm not answering the phone.
They say that she looked gorgeous.
Open a dead body.
Goddess.
Open a coffin. Find a dead body. Whoa.
Whoa, there's a dead body in this coffin.
She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was
Never.
one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
Here.
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody
That's
thought for
right.
sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up
Melted.
and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship,
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
because I know
And just what is it you know?
what happened to Alice after she was stolen.
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain.
Hmm.
Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, that's him.
Everyone knows
Although
him.
I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912, and 4 years later in 1916 he bought the Gigantic, and he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Then he died.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hmm.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
Stop talking about dead bodies.
Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That might have something to do with the funny body that coffin we
That
walked
mummy
past.
wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story
Frozen.
says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts.
That's this whole game. No, that's nuts.
There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Alright, we did it.
Oh, it took you right back here. That's good. Go to before the door then.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
We need to talk about that body a bit more.
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
That was a noise.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm sad. Why? What's that? Why is that? I'm thinking about Ice 9.
What are you doing?
EDT.
Did you want to come back here
I
and say
think you
goodbye
did
to
this
John?
one.
Yeah, it's auto.
Hey,
Gotta be something here. There we go.
Giving her the clover gave you the lock, by the way, last time.
So do I... No, it would have been unlocked though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you gotta do it on this run because
Oh,
the
okay.
game's weird.
oh yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover.
Oh, I've never done this before.
Oh, really? I thought you did.
No,
did you know?
we got the bookmark on a different run that we didn't
Oh,
go
I
through
guess-
the store with.
I guess we didn't.
Yeah.
Each leaf means
A little
something.
hazy.
I'll show you. Oh. Well, basically, we didn't go with Santa on that first thing, so we didn't get
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bookmark.
I get you now.
Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a four-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
It better be about Ice 9.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
EDT. Ice 9.
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Wow.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like the Windows desktop field?
Like,
Yeah.
think about this. This is John, right?
Sure is.
But is he really John?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
No, Ship of Theseus is a good point.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
Well, Krabb, if I replaced all of Cloudbutt's eyes, is she still Cloudbutt?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks
I don't know what
works.
Lock Socks is, but I know what Theseus is.
Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Patch it up.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Lock Socks thing?
Yeah,
use all of
the ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
All of the shit that came off the sock to make a new sock. Is that the old sock?
The ship
Yeah.
of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship
Well, we are
and
on a
built
ship.
another one
Indeed.
somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
That 2 is in the number.
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you
You don't
two
have
doing?
time to screw around,
Is this
says
some
the
sort
guy
of
who
secret
5 minutes
meeting?
ago was talking about
EDT.
Ice 9
Ice
and
9.
EDT.
No, it was. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it now.
All right, that.
Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just
Put me
do it,
back,
all
or-
right?
Fine then.
It'll probably keep you back. It'll probably kick you back after the door opens.
All right, let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Did you know the side of you was made out of a cow?
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
We did it.
We did it. Now,
This way? Oh, do we go here and then here?
yeah, I don't know if you how many of the yeah, you got to do all the whites. Just you can go straight to I think you can select straight to the click on the white key. Yeah.
Pocket watch. Right?
Yeah. If it gives you an extra option, that's the one you got to take.
Nice.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Oh, this reminds me of Ice 9.
Hey, man, what are you doing over in this room?
The Ice 9 route.
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, not a problem, but... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us.
Oh, so that awkward conversation we had could have been turned into a normal
I'm
conversation.
pretty sure Clover won't talk
Alright.
if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick, he has to leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion.
I'm glad that I wasn't an asshole to him this time.
Well,
Fuck you,
Best
Ace,
of
get
luck.
out of here.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay?
Not in the mood to talk about the ship of Theseus.
You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Could be Ice 9.
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
right, do your counting.
Alright. We need a digital root of 3 using
Yeah, with a 2 in there.
2. Show me the options, for fuck's sake.
It's like all everyone.
We're 5, aren't we?
Yeah, we are 5.
Yes. No. Ah. Ah. Alright. Alright. Oh, I know, it's not going to be 4. What am I
Yeah,
on
it's not
about?
gonna be 4.
Dumb. No, not 5. Two, 3, 7. 3 being Santa and 7.
Would it be Santa and 7?
I don't want it to be either of these two.
The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those two would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
Describe Ice 9 to me.
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely?
Hmm.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Ah.
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
It's penis inspection day.
No, stop!
Yeah.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then
Owned.
why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Damn.
Ah. Okay.
Key.
Red file.
It looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE.
What could this be about?
All ice. Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
This is a novel I would read.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
Yeah, you would write in hieroglyphs.
Hilarious.
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa,
Gaster?
the whole thing's like that.
It's in Wingdings. Undertale.
Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus.
Yeah.
That's the Uranus symbol.
Uranus.
Something's written on the bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh.
Hmm.
7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck, and the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain.
He only
According to
called himself
7,
that.
this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
The game theory. Thank you for coming, everyone. This is the whole stream.
No.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed
I
exist,
believe we're gonna get the Egypt ending.
and CAS were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right?
96 degrees and
If
one.
she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
Americanos.
Why would it translate to Americanos?
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
Egypt.
Egypt. Yu-Gi-Oh?
All
Sega?
ice. Alice.
Seika? Seika killed
Is she
them?
really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
That play my red eyes.
I'll come back to this later.
Kunai on chain.
Kunai with chain.
Kunai with chain.
Huh.
Zero.
Zero, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Makes you wonder what? Why didn't he say it?
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me.
It's sussy.
Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay,
Let's
fine.
that guy over.
Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship.
This voice.
2. More hotly, which is 0.
Get it? Because their name?
In other words,
Yeah.
once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh god. This man. He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No, it's just. I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious.
Silence.
Yeah, no, this game silences itself. Boop. Yeah, well played.
Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
That's an upside.
I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through
Oh
his
my
skin.
god, don't say that to her.
But why are you saying these
The
words?
explosion must have thrown him against a wall or
Why
something.
are you... Stop
What
talking.
the fuck is wrong
There was
with
a
you?
broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Junpei.
And
Junpei, what is wrong
What
with
did
you?
you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
That it had Ice 9 on it.
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
My brother doesn't have bones. He did the hypothetical.
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Finally, a bone to chew on.
Hey,
Thank you for describing
what's
my
going
brother's
on with you?
corpse.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry.
Bloated like his eye.
I really shouldn't be talking about this,
Uh,
but he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Yeah, it was Ice 9. His other bone, EDT.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this.
Wait a minute. Wait. That body must have been the Black Santa. And now there's a Red Santa somewhere on this boat.
Yeah.
I was
Now you're
suspicious of
getting it.
everybody. I was angry and miserable.
That's horrifying. I don't want to be in the same boat as a Red
But
Santa.
because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me, I
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Because he killed them.
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
I hate that guy.
Huh?
Gratitude no longer for you. de-renders and re-renders.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Uh-huh.
But he's blind,
Glump.
and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on.
Yeah, we
If you don't
get
tell
it.
me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Yes, we do.
Morphogenetic
Don't say
fields.
it.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
Yes.
That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death.
Oh, left.
And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something?
I was genuinely hoping he would start talking about stomach linings and stuff and describing stomachs for a while.
I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance.
He needs me to hold his hand while he uses a toilet.
Come on, it'll only
He
take a
needs you to
moment.
be his potty buddy.
Yeah, potty buddy.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Wait, Moo, he's interrupted us like 4 times? Clover?
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
This ass won't wipe itself. It said ARG, like this game.
No.
Did it? Getting close. Outside the room, as in like
Outside
the movie.
the room.
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is... Map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
I see you run.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this?
A knife.
This is a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
I enjoy Faraway Ace.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you
Yeah.
later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
Clank, 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 clank.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs.
Oh, the big stairs.
So this is where it ends up.
We're in the Titanic.
Just like it says on the map.
No way.
Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
That's not him, that's a statue.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
It.
The last door. We found door 9.
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's finally
June.
time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah,
Dated.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
so on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
Two number 9's number 9 quad.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them.
Thanks, Santa.
He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean,
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big ol' iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh. Oh. No way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Owned.
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors...
I gotta check something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye, Krabb.
If we split it up right...
Can't believe there's 2 number 9s.
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
yeah.
No way.
Like,
Come
they
to
all have
think of
their grunt action free of charge.
What is this
I'm back.
room?
Oh, crap.
It was nothing. It was just a noise.
It
I
looks
heard.
like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Is that an altar?
What?
A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Wh-
Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
My turn to write down some mathematics.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
I like all the faces cutting in.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be
Seven is the
goddamned if I'm
best,
gonna
yeah.
have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
My turn.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders?
What, Santa?
What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Ah, the
See?
golden gun.
I told you.
Huh? What?
Why did he count from
Why?
3? He's such a fucking dopey.
What the hell is that?
Meme.
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Santa, no.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
Santa.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf
The
clover.
leaf word.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan
Always
those
happens to
bracelets.
Moose favorites.
I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and 7.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, 7?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
all right.
Fine.
The fuck is going on?
Alright, now let's get those hands in the scanner panel.
Why was Santa the naughty Santa all along?
What's the holdup?
I mean, look how
What,
white
you
he
think
is.
I'm fucking around here?
could he?
I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. Soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
No! Well, 7's best anyway. Fuck you, Santa. And your stupid double Santa story.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it
Well,
coming
oh.
from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge.
Oh, numbers.
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Whoa.
3D.
Ah. Santa? What the fuck is going on? Is that it?
That's the coffin ending.
It's the
No,
coffin
that's not.
I've got the anime intro ending. We saw the coffin in another ending. This is bullshit.
But that is the coffin ending.
What is that? No. The yellow lock, of course. How could I be so daft? I've to.
I think if you just go to the 5 door, it'll probably get it. I don't think these are events. I think this is just go the correct direction.
Yeah.
I thought we were finished.
What an ending. Fuck you, Santa.
That is an ending. And that it's a to be continued.
Where's the ending where everyone stays here and they get pregnant?
5. It'd be 5. That means there's no way we can pass through door 4.
This is the death ending.
Wait.
No.
Hold on a second. Something's off. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So,
The boat will sink, they'll become mermaids. Duh.
the digital
Yeah.
root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Because of all the Coca-Cola in the water.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team
Santa.
assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will... Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never...
Ah, man, whoops.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I
We've
wouldn't be
done
going
this part
with
already.
Lotus and
It's
Santa.
just
yeah.
going to the. you just-
Waiting for the option. Door 5.
you probably could have just skipped past it.
Why?
I thought I had to. Oh, the red key. Okay, okay.
Yeah, you just
oh,
need
I
to,
see.
for the red ones. I believe you just have to go in that direction.
Yeah. Now,
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Like I think you could just choose past it and it'll be fine. Like if you just choose the middle section and like go there is I think where you need to go.
Peter.
Oh, that worked!
Double check to make
What?
sure you got the key beforehand. Oh damn it!
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly
I want
looks
to
like
let you
it.
choose.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right?
Seeing this. Just skip forward.
What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I want to let you go to the flow.
I'm unemployed at
That's
the
weird.
moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh,
Doesn't
It was
let
just
me forward, so I'm assuming you didn't see this.
Yeah,
I see.
It must be working then.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time.
Why did we say TB in chat?
I'm writing a
I don't
program
know
that
why
would run
we
an
said
attack like
TB
that
in
on its
chat.
own. It's not the most
Oh,
elegant solution,
because of her
certainly.
boo bars, probably.
But given the circumstances,
Oh,
there
yeah.
isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were
Did we
talking
not
about
see the
earlier.
boogers the last
What
time?
were we talking about?
For the boo.
The wireless display? It's
Who's
kind of
not going
strange
to
if
not
you think
notice
about
them
it,
the
isn't
second
it?
time?
How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
That is strange.
No? Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago.
Hmm?
You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might
Crap, what's
poke
going
the
on?
screen or something.
They're telling they're having
I
a
see the color changes
an
when I
intense
press
conversation.
it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
This has to be the worst conversation yet.
So,
Don't worry
what are
about
you
it.
trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
My god.
Huh?
Makes this fucking conversation turns Krabb's laughter
Well,
into
let's say you stick a bunch of
mode.
electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same?
Such a non-conversation.
Listen,
Maybe the
It's
brain
fine.
is just an output device. Like this monitor.
No, this is bad correlation.
Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else. In a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
Oopsie, I accidentally clicked.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else? That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see.
God.
The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually
Yeah,
they can
you.
make do by associating people with other things.
not me.
Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No. No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right?
I have.
To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually, but you or I couldn't unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Adulting.
Not funny.
It's
get
nothing
it.
more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to
Get it,
mind, and
Krabb?
I just talked about it to kill time.
Definitely.
Krabb doesn't get it.
But
What don't I
looks like I
get?
don't need to talk anymore.
Your brain's too wireless for this.
Why?
What? Oh,
She said she was kidding half the time, and the other half time she was adulting.
yeah, no, I got that part.
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
I think we. Oh no,
No idea.
It'll tell us.
Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well,
We get to play
I
the
guess
duel
you're
now.
right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem.
It might boot you back.
Make
to
sure
the-
you know
to
when
the
you should
thing.
thank people.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now, I better take care of this myself.
I was just
no
saying,
more relying on
Junpei's gonna
anyone
play the
else.
duel. There we go. Locker.
Yeah, locker.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
I sure
What's up?
do.
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
And I killed him.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born?
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
Fake accident.
A really bad car accident.
Fake?
He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah, my brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Say it's prosthetic.
It's fake. It's
Okay.
not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that.
Sounds like a
painful
reference
stuff.
to an anime.
It's not that.
What do you mean it's a prostate? His arm is made of ice 9.
Yeah.
It melts at 91 degrees Celsius. Did it. Right. The handle. See if you can handle this, Krabb.
I believe the box has
I
reached
believe
the
I
floor.
can.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right
Oh, I
away.
hope we get
you
the
know?
Two Santas
It'll
theory
take
again.
time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
The
Nah,
two
it's
Santas.
gotta be
oh,
exhaustion.
Yeah.
She gets dropped into some weird ass ship, forced to play some messed up game.
Shut up, Santa.
Think about it, it's a lot weirder
This
that
may
we
be
aren't
the two
freaking out
Santas
just
theory
like her, you know?
conversation.
No, no, this is the end of this. Like after this is during the escape room. There's two Santa things at the end, and he's sitting on the stairs.
Oh yeah.
I've got like photographic memory of that scene.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
That hits different.
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments,
Santa. Two Santas.
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
the rat experiment.
Rat.
First, they took a squarish
He's
C-shaped
both
tank
Santas.
and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has two exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results.
Oh, Rat 9!
No, on second
Rat nine.
thought, the results
nine.
weren't really the same.
Oh, not Rat
The
9.
rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one.
Rat 9.
These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew.
Rat 9.
What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made them do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey,
Gotta
wait,
have all the
there's
crazy
something I
big
wanna
brain
ask you.
conversations.
Yeah, Rat 9.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Thanks, Santa.
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There
That's
had
why
to
the
be
rats
an
had to drown.
emergency for
Yeah, that's
inspiration
why.
to emerge.
Oh.
Did it? We learned about the rat 9. One's going quicker. 9 photos.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey, June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, all right? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you all right? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a
Why are you
hospital.
blushing?
Oh, I
Fucking
don't think
June.
it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh?
That reminds me of EDT.
Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company. Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
No.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. 9.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
9.
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years.
Only
They developed
6?
it from the
Ah,
extracts
boring.
of several different roots.
Yeah, makes it technically the future.
It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself,
From Ace? When?
by the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having
It's Santa,
trouble.
take care of June. You're trustworthy.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
We trust Santa. I trust Ace with my
Or could
life.
simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia.
This flashback really fucking got me.
Well,
Prosopagnosia.
put simply,
Got
it means a
flashback
condition
to
where the
boobs.
mind can't
Yeah, boob
distinguish between
flashback.
human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
Oh, look at him.
Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Nice. Coffin. Wait. We need to do the coffin?
Mummy!
There's only one key.
Yeah, I don't know if you need to do this or not, but I think he might have already had this conversation.
Yeah, I had
Gun?
Oh well, you gotta just speed through it.
Ooh, a gun. The gun. Leave it here. Leave it here. There we go.
Yeah, see, it was just
It didn't let me
pointing
check
out
the
the
chart,
gun.
but time for the key. Red lock open! But where's the yellow keys?
Look, it's...
Your mum.
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
Oh, they're back on the back of my physical copy.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
What?
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
Alright, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Ugh, such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait, bones.
Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Made of EDT.
The accident hurt him really bad.
Yeah,
course.
you know he's accident.
Of course!
Right, Krabb? He was put in
Yeah.
a C-shaped tub. Water?
Yeah.
Why didn't
Or
I
he
realize
had
it
enough to
earlier?
drown.
Yeah.
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
No!
I found her in the first class bathroom.
Santa. Who did this? Clover.
Clover. Clover. Why?
Body discovering it.
Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room?
7's always best boy. Don't distrust him. He's not sus.
You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell. This smell is...
That's a noise.
There we go. I had to listen to the whole thing. Oh! Throws up the explosive.
Wait. It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover.
If her polka dots fell off.
What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this?
Nice.
Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Can't be. Frick. I don't know. Snake's left hand is fake, lol. That's sinister.
Probably.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of
Oh
a
yeah,
coat
and
of
also
arms.
everyone loves left-handed Satanism.
The
Yeah.
left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left.
Ah.
Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Gone. Maybe those two words. Read it left to right, lol?
How about reading them backwards? Gone and truth. Enog and Hitert. What am I saying?
Enoch and Hatert.
Those aren't even words. I doubt that's what the riddle was trying to say. Wasn't a bad idea, though. Maybe there's something about how they sound out loud.
Og. Hatut.
Truth. Gone. Nope. They sounded the same in my head. How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth. Well, that makes even less sense. Clearly, switching the words isn't going to help.
I knew I selected every wrong one.
Yeah.
It seemed
What else could
obvious.
gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right.
Ice 9.
You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone.
Ah.
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
What?
You can do it.
What is this bullshit? Can I reread it?
I don't know.
From Clover Note. Woo!
It's truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone.
Okay.
It's 3 in a row.
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3... 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
You'll probably have just
1,
done it
4,
again.
3, 8,
next.
3, 4, 2, 1. 1 to the right, 4 to the left. And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note?
Clearly in Japanese.
Let's see.
Fact 1. The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceutical CEO. Gentaru Hongwo. Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff. Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor. Teruyaki Kabuta. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Kagechika Musashi do. I must punish them. For the innocent lives they sacrificed. The only warning they will receive. That the innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Hero.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Bong. Bong.
Yeah.
Bong.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Get close.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't
Why
see
be
just
mean?
how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that? No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No,
Get
no,
me.
not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
Yeah.
Junpei, they call that
Yeah.
prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Owned.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you, so you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Owned.
Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, When you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace.
Is there any Enog?
All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
No! Don't laugh, it's not funny! Stop it. He's thinking about Ice 9, it's fine.
Well done, Junpei.
Well, that's a sinister pose.
As you so correctly
Yeah.
deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments,
Sorry, I just noticed that Fish is reacting in the chat of my Discord server instead.
Yeah, he said he lost his
Which account?
Twitch account somehow.
I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus.
Awesome.
The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the Red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the Red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened.
Oh!
I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door...
Oh, shut up.
81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes,
Why? Why did you kill her?
she was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
No, Ace, don't do it. Oh, he's just gonna run a bath. Oh, never mind.
That was how I killed Clover.
I miss it when it was just the two Santas.
You
Yeah.
son of a bitch!
I'm the other Santa, as we confirmed earlier.
Yeah.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool.
I look the fool.
And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the Red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they have sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, but I now state the truth. They're I.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh?
Huh?
Zero is one of us? No. Wait, there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Oh!
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
You didn't
I
flinch.
confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well,
What an
maybe you'd
asshole.
like another one
Why
then.
did he become such a... I liked him when he was just a confused old man.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Oh, great.
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
This gun possesses people. It's the real enemy. This is the golden gun from GoldenEye. It made me do
Yeah.
this when I played multiplayer.
It's so bright and shiny.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Oh, the gun is gold. Egyptian treasure. All this.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me
This
and
is
told me his
the
name.
9 gun. Made out of Ice 9.
I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that,
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
I always hated him.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me!
It was who? What was that?
It was him!
Who?
It's a good thing he never said a name.
I had 4 reasons for killing him.
Oh, 4.
As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Why does this gun do this to people?
Shit!
It's shiny.
He's getting away!
Yeah, it is a pretty
Can't
shiny
risk
gun.
it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Pharaoh's curse.
Hey, June, what happened?
This is
Are
such
you
a
alright?
strange looking Santa. I can't tell what
Yeah.
emotion he is, and he's got it's like thin, muscular.
Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back.
It must be a
You
morphogenic
okay?
pyramid.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should
The
be
plot
worrying
fever.
about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine.
That's Santa.
Don't you remember?
No, Fish,
I
he doesn't have
just
yaoi
needed
hands.
To rest
Maybe.
a little bit
His
last
hand
time.
is the size of her face.
Maybe a bit. Okay.
So please, please save Lotus.
What's with all this anime stuff and giving women the tiniest hands and men just fucking huge ape hands?
It's funny.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
We trust Santa, it's fine. He doesn't have the golden gun. But he has his, I was gonna say like a Santa weapon joke, but Santa doesn't traditionally hold a weapon.
Candy cane.
Candy cane's not a weapon. I've never actually shunk with a candy cane.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
Ah, it's the coffin ending, but the other coffin ending.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway,
Oh,
we've
that
gotta
was a good
try.
tangent. We should go talk about whoever said that.
Yeah, we should talk about whoever said that for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Never know if you don't fucking try
You know
1,000
that.
failures,
Never know
dumbass.
until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Yeah.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me. Snake!
It is Snake, I knew it.
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man, I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh? What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
It's 10.
Oh, got it! Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then... let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Instead of doing maths, I'm doing all the answers.
It didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then... let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Who's gonna leave Sansa behind? Santa and June. Ganta, if you will.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making
what
it out
did
of
he
here
do? I
alive,
think I was zoned
let
out.
alone unscathed.
I don't know.
I felt it
I think
best
he has
to play
another
my
watch.
cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve.
Yeah, the fake ass
I'd just take my bracelet off.
Ah.
Oh, right. 'cause
All right.
He
Does not
he
have a
has-
pulse.
Brother's left arm.
He doesn't have an arm.
It's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door.
Oh boy.
Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Big Snake knows what's up.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
What? Don't need the
Why?
gun. Oh my god.
Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Ah.
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
9.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Don't worry, we're made of ice 9.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now.
Did he really just say my time is at a premium?
I'll have
Yeah.
to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm
No, his
sorry,
eyes
did I
open.
stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade.
Yeah, I want Snake's Galaxy Brain stories instead of this.
I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Oh, shut up!
My knife slid in
Jeez.
so easily There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake!
Snake!
Snake? Snake! Oh no. Now he's dead for real.
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you. What?
No, that's impossible.
Missed.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me.
Fight him, Snake.
Listen to me. I said don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Ah, 4 bullets. Now he has 1. Thank you, Snake.
3 minutes.
Finally.
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
You son of a bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you. Yeah.
This is it.
That's it, Luigi.
We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it. Damn you. Get off. Let me go, you monster. Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Yeah, Snake's poggers.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
I like the ending where Clover kills everyone and leaves her brother in a coffin.
Junpei, what are you
That's a
doing?
good ending, isn't it?
You have to get out of here now!
Snake! Snake! Wait!
Snake!
Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4,
Damn.
3.
That's Moo and Snake.
Damn. Yeah.
1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
He's... Shit! Damn you all!
This is cool.
Why?
Though.
Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero!
Jesus Christ, Ace.
Zero!
Just die. Ah, yes. Flamethrowers.
Zero!
Nice. Me when I'm counting down from 10.
Yeah, you every time you count down from 10.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
Elevator.
Yes.
Well, it was quite the scene we watched. I was hoping he'd
Yeah.
start explaining like Fire 9 when he was in there.
Not Fire 9.
June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
It's gentle. True, ice is better than fire.
Yeah, they made 9
Where's
ices.
the ice incinerator?
Cryo cannon?
Yeah. They cast a spell they don't know. Rock!
Connie! Connie! No, no. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie. What the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Killed Santa, didn't you?
I might not make it.
What do you have?
No.
What do
No
you
way.
have?
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much. For
What are you
everything.
playing my game?
I was
No.
really happy to see you again, Jumpy.
Take it back to when I was like watching my bro die.
Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know
Don't say it.
you
Okay, good.
meant a lot to me when we were
He
kids?
does have ligma.
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
Yeah.
A
Sorry.
really long time.
Sorry, June. I'm still mourning over Snake. You're gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about?
Brainworm.
No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
Owned.
The wrong path?
Chose the red keys. You need to unlock the yellow lock.
What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
Owned.
What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
Yeah, one of the Santas is 0.
Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie!
She de-rendered.
Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! 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 Huh? Wait. This is...
Who want
white smoke.
Bum, bum. Did it.
Not yet.
Now we got the Santa ending.
We did. Hold on, I'll be right back. I got pee.
Go pee. Honey drop a pork chop? What does that mean, Moo? There's nothing funny about nuggets. I swear that siren in the song just now is the same one in Kirby Superstar when you're escaping the Hullbird. That's got to be the same siren. I'm not even sure she died. Frank Bow, de Wint. Or is it? Chance of loss is not 0. Titanic.
I'm back.
Up.
Now it's time.
Now it's
Let our game
time.
begin.
Sixth sense of what's coming. Ha ha ha.
The safe ending.
Safe ending. Oh. Oh my god. No! No.
You've got the key.
No.
Jump to the other end.
Morphological field. I know what happened in our timeline. Oh, God. That's what it is, isn't it? Wait a minute. I think I know the number. Burn ace, anyway.
This is the one where Santa went through the door.
Yeah, why is the Santa ending the fucking real one?
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Let's snake out.
I'm gonna grab
the hell is
water,
that?
Actually.
Bye, Krabb.
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from?
Oh, magpie on my... That's that magpie.
Could it be? Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
Nah.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and...
Right.
Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge.
Wait a minute.
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
Coffin bang.
Yeah, Coffin Bang. That's the name of my new band.
What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Think about it. Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh?
What meta bullshit is happening?
Nothing.
uh...
One 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those...
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
He did it.
He did it.
No way! What? Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Sorry.
Snake! You? Why?
Junpei? And 7? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh. Jeez.
You're back!
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though. You did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why?
I woke up by the coffin.
Why did 0 make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit 0? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
Your brain is a receiver.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago. And a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Huh. 0.
Who's that?
He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship.
0.
0 should know everything.
0.
If we can uncover 0's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Huh. All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, we were in a different 9 door last time.
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0
Yeah.
on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Black.
Just try them.
One's 10.
Let's try Snake, me, Clover,
Why not?
and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 4.
It didn't open.
So Cap's number isn't 4.
How about... Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Hey, it opened! Had the door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equation?
Why 7?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Hypothesis.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Oh, it's right there.
We did it! We won!
Oh.
You did it.
All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
That's Flop. He says looks dry whenever it goes away.
Hey, it's a...
Yeah.
Keeper.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
Get it? Because the symbol has a butthole.
This is the place.
Yeah.
Wow! It's totally full of books.
Oh, bookie.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in the whole chamber and past the forest of knowledge. And he searched for the... Didn't fully understand. Junpei felt those particular words float through his... Whoa, another escape room.
Didn't think we were done, were you?
Of course I knew there was one more. At least one. Hi, Brabby.
Boo! Boo!
Ah, Ernal, Peer, Nedb, and Ohf. One of these books is not like the others. One of these books doesn't belong. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Heck, it's worth a shot. Open here, find bulb. How about this?
You did it! You opened here and found bulb.
I opened there and found bulb! That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei. I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spell out, open here, find bulb. Yeah, me when I play Pikmin. Light bulb looks like it's brand new. And it's really big, so we'll make a lot of light. Ooh!
Boom.
Are property values going up out in space too these days? Man, guess times are tough for aliens too. One says cosmic inflation. Quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. A note on that table. Lights to the box. Huh, what'd that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. What? Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths and others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in darkness, you might say. Oh my god.
Scary.
Pretty open. Ooh, it's a Dragon Quest. This is clearly a book you can read book.
Yeah.
Yep. Like it's a children's story about Native Americans. Don't you think a random book like that is kind of suspicious? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Why? Native Americans on the cover. Hey Junpei, look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Well, maybe it's got some whirl. Oh! Ilk. Kill. Yes! Kill! What's that? Like, one of them pop-up books? LRK? Thing? You can make them curl. Like curl or Carl. That's an R? Seem like... Yeah, Krabb.
I don't see an R.
LRK. What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? The story. I think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. One says cultural heritage of Rome. Yeah, there's gonna be some serious inheritance tax. Black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else have we got? Listening to you read these titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff. Sorry, can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along well. Keep talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. Owen. Dadkind. Dadkind. What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Bernies. Isn't German. Looks like it's the complete works of something. Never heard of it. Well, Snake doesn't know what it is. I don't think we'll ever know. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Sheldrake.
Sheldrake.
The Sheldrake. It says Riemann hypothesis! There's a hypothesize about Riemann. They're pretty straightforward. Heavens, no, there are many factors. Length, girth, location. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Oh. I like that one.
Why was that just a dick joke?
Why? Why did I have to do that?
Listen. Requirement?
What'd you say?
It was a requirement.
Your requirement.
Did you forget how horny June was sometimes?
Yeah, right. We don't have her here now, though. Oh. All enclosure with 9 sides, sorry. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. Hey, Junpei, think maybe you're supposed to put those pop-up books on the stands? Then you can open them up. Oh yeah, do that and maybe make a shadow on the bottom there. Ooh, but there are 3 stands, right? We don't have enough picture books. In other words, we need 3 picture books. Probably stands, maybe. Okay, we need. Yeah, it was funny because we didn't expect it. Break, number theory, math, huh? There's another one like that over here. Something like primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry. I mean, gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 were there as well. Like I was right. Couple of books, last shelf. From left to right, they say Volume 6, Volume 3, Volume 2, Volume 4, Volume 1, Volume 5. Oh boy. Door with the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know, kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you've got the right ones to open it. Hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. I just might as well give it a shot. Oh. 3, 2, 4, 1. 5?
I think so.
Crap, you just crusty texture.
Yeah.
You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. See if we can get it open, alright? All 6 books seem to be pointing at this, at the cylinder number lock. Woo! These books are sussy. Red book says dad kind on it. Got a 7, D's got a 8. That one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Take a look at it, okay? Yeah, it looks like there's a whole space between these books. Okay, I think there's something hidden behind the books. Ooh! Ooh! There. Anything here now? Automatic robotic assembly line techniques, huh? That? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. Ooh! Communication and computer. Huh? A pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague I don't really know what it might be about. So many bookshelves.
Yeah.
Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up, or we're gonna end up in the pages of a book like that. Theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. That's the Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. I remember that. Called it natural selection. Exactly. One of the facts that people actually do know.
Yeah.
Love of nature. That's some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not. Except, perhaps in tangentially. It's most like... Tangentially. Yelly. It's most likely about the environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? Haha. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Don't let Tom hear that. Why did mankind lose their tails? Hey, do you know what this one's all about? Why are you asking me? Didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful and nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least, that's what I read. I was rather young, I may have remembered it incorrectly. Oh, why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that?
Have you met Snake before?
Micrographia, huh? Ah, yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many things he has examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess that the shelf is concerned with natural sciences. Light bulb's still there on the zoom out.
Funny.
You're funny.
Thank you.
Impressive. Like, door to a shrine or a church or something. Really? Another door after it. And a passageway beyond that. And at the end of the passageway, door of the Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key of the Mark of Neptune. Okay! Sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Like 7 and 9 don't even exist. Ah, yeah.
Do you have any other books in your hand? No.
Ew. Teleportation and telepathy. The hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but never heard of teletemporation. Refers to having the ability to travel through time. One says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. I mean, it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon. Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that's said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Kitab al-Azif. Man, they've got some weird stuff in here. I can't even pronounce this one. What's that? Famous guy? Not a person's name. The name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. Said to be one of the sources used creation of the legendary book Dead, the Necronomicon.
Oh, kill all enemies in the room, 6-room charge?
Yeah. But these are
Oh, 4-room charge now, I guess.
occult books. Called a mind swap. Mean, like, change bodies with someone? Oh, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much. I'd rather die than let 7 switch with me. What the hell? Like, I'd even want to swap bodies with a little brat like... Hey, you just imagining it? You were. Shut up! Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. What? We got into the fetish zone. Let's get out of here. Where else we go?
I'll be right back.
Yep, be right back. Oh, energy kit. Oh, I don't even understand a damn title. Looks like the shelf is all science and technology. This? An overview of conformal field theory? Ah, well, it's a theory that exists in an invariant quantum field. Oh, but conformal transformation can take place. Please, I'm just an. Yeah, same 7. Knock it off with all the science voodoo stuff. Trying to put me to sleep? I think I've changed his voice like 3 times for him. Scaffold set. Stairs go down to what? Back down there. A weird book, Junpei. In mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? I agree. One's Goldback's Lecture. Lecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? They have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? Called algebraic number theory. Pythagorean theorem. A famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Pythagoras. Fucking ruined me in school. Iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door. I think it's just a... Dim lights on the... Alright, so it's 3 lights in here. I changed the bulbs. Oh, light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. Hands, maybe. Ooh. There is something up with these books. Ah.
I've returned.
A crap. No progress.
None?
I turned the lights on.
Interesting.
Buddhism. They open find bulb was a straightforward way. I might be a silly Billy. See if I can put my hat on the rack. Hat stand, you put hats on it. One's called History of the Western World. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that, Snake. Seem like you. Oriental history. One's about China's 4,000 years of history or something? Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. Hey, look at this. This book's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure it just put me to sleep.
They should just be on the shelves, I thought.
Oh, there's a book. There's another red book. Like the pic earlier.
Okay, there you go.
Think they're a part of a series or something? They do have the same binding. Baseball. Baseball in this one. Hey, what's in it? Find the link. Hey, it's probably a baseball store. Ah! A head. Pop-up book. Letters H-E-A-D popping out of it. Guess I've missed some red book.
Maybe it's on the lower level.
Yeah.
No, I mean like down the stairs.
Researching. Check these bookshelves again, because apparently it's a red book. Don't let me zoom in. Books here. Whoa, what's this? What? Oh, what? What's up the deal with the sappy stuff? What? Ah, here we go. We can zoom in on this one underneath the staircase in particular. This is a Japanese folklore. Like there's a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. One's about folklore. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes. Folklore can cover all those things. Have a look. Pretty deep. Grab the book and run. Yeah, there's another one of those picture books in here. About these things feels kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. Guess even people like Seven were kids once. Oh shit, you little brat! Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book. Tales of Old Japan. A magic wand on it. Okay. God. Aren't you gonna open it? Or is it gonna have pages of... Wah! Pop-up book. It has S-E, a dash, and a number 5. Press... I'm impressed. Might be impressed if I was 5. Yeah. Apparently I'm 4 and I can't read. Full enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like musical stands. Picture books here, there. Awesome! It looks like it worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. Something projecting the bottom. Letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake 5.
Sheldrake 5?
Oh.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card.
Yes.
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
Boom.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Nevada.
And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show.
Aces come. I'm so smart.
Yep.
Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Sad.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
That's Mr. X.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
And that's Krabb Shack.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project.
I get it.
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
Now talk about Santas.
Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
A game theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
Yeah.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
Sorry, just 1 second, I got a text message. Here we go. An important text message from my sister saying she's delivering donut bites to me.
Yummy.
If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
Yeah, let's do a handstand.
You are a handstand.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Ish DM'd me an emote of a light bulb.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then?
The mass handstanding begins.
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in.
Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm gonna grab these donuts.
Grab your donuts. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, morphinogenic flop.
Back, what's up?
I was just making noises.
Ah, they haven't explained the two Santas in more depth. All right. Yeah, my sister came over and delivered Krispy Kreme donut bites.
Yummy.
Go.
They set up a number of puzzles across the gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk.
Morphogenetic field is forcing you to go get Krispy Kreme now, yes.
Yeah.
By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape.
They're Group Q because they're Group Question.
This is the four of us when all four of us are streaming.
Yeah. The four of us conducting experiments on the Ouija.
This is Mario Party.
But if you fail, then the gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
No!
All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we?
He's right, we
don't
do
have
have
much
bony
time.
asses.
We need to get out of here, and soon.
Yeah.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
No, what?
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago?
Yes.
Then, who is June? No. That's impossible.
No. No one else has the same name as her, though. That's
Can't be
not
true.
possible.
Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
She clearly knows so much about the past that I don't think the same person. But what about the morphogenic field? She's the embodiment of Ligma.
Yeah.
Eldrake, this is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Oh, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book.
It's a good thing we didn't try any of those to move any of these books before then.
If I was in here, I would have ripped off every book off the shelf.
Yeah.
Whoa! What was that sound? Sounded like something really big was moving. Came from the top floor. I guess 7 was moving, huh? Alright, let's check it out. I don't think I need to do it again, do I? That do I at the end just reminds me of Torchy. Do I need to press this again?
Maybe the game is lying to me.
Ah. 13, 14, 10, 13. Like an output monitor. Letters you type in the keyboard will show up here. Keyboard in front of those numbers. There are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. Gotta be a hint of some sort. 13, 14, 10, and... They're all Roman numerals. I think we just need to put the numbers from the wall into the keyboard. What do you mean, is this loss? No, you can't. Keyboard doesn't have any number keys. I'll just type in stuff like 3 or 4. That means... 12 Roman numerals. 13, 14, 10, and 13. Oh, but you gotta type something on that keyboard. And enter letters. Enter 4 letters. How this works? No. Make me remember this shit again. Alright, it goes 9 and 10 is A, right?
10 is A.
Yeah. So 11 is B, C, 12. D is 13. Yay? No, did I do it wrong? Oh.
It would be dead.
Why did I do that? Of course it's dead.
There's 2 13s.
Sorry, for some reason I had 2 14s in my head.
Yeah.
Even though I already read it as 2 13s many times. Did it, Junpei? It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. I'm proud of you. Oh, don't get too excited. Password was dead, remember? It makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. Can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. Alright. Handle, it's time to get this over with. Damn it, can't get it open. Thing won't even budge. What? Why not? Put in the password, what else do we have to do? That means the other door. Alright, let's get this thing open. Oh, okay. You found it! Perhaps pressing the space button, get him.
This is the next.
Yeah.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it.
Another escape room.
It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh man.
Right. We're in my bedroom.
Looks that way.
Yeah.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card.
We're just playing I Spy.
Yes, rather
And the Neptune
otherwise.
key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Man, great escape room. There's shit everywhere. Big way out.
Burn, dun, dun, burn.
Yeah, you're a bird darn. Piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we've solved in other rooms. That's true then. This room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Ah. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this. Yeah. Gosh, this desk is really big and it feels really sturdy. Yeah, it does seem pretty heavy duty. Suppose it belongs to whoever uses the room, wouldn't they? Look, Junpei, there's rust on... The rust on here looks like Elvis's face. Yeah, how exciting. Oh. This control panel in front of this big screen here. Wonder if any of these buttons do anything. There's something on the screen now. Is this 15 cells here? And let me see that. I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. Use that to make all cells on the right appear green. Junpei, just...
Good luck.
Just found this piece of paper. Piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have some do with the puzzle? Piece of paper Clover gave. Bunch of numbers and letters. That is probably related to the puzzle somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go back and try it again. Remake all this. Okay, I'm glad I have this. Makes things so much better than having to think of it myself. F being 15. L being 21. Yeah, okay, so it's not fucking digital roots at least.
No, I think it's the hexadecimal stuff.
Yeah.
We've got D plus
Yeah,
6.
I know it's hexadecimal, but we don't have to make it the square root of the hexadecimal. Oh, not square root.
Yeah.
Glad. This has to be F. So L D 1. F is 15. Oh. Okay. Right. Wasn't going to be simple. Oh boy. D is 13. Okay. Be off for that to be on. One definitely needs to be off. And There we go.
All of them off.
I'll make this one happy. Oh. Did it!
Hey, you got it.
You did it, Junpei! You're so smart! Seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. I just fucking pressed buttons till it worked. Whoa, whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. We got right at the edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Edge of the control panel. Ah, the Kremblem. Like shaped like a shield. It's got a cross engraved on it. Boy. The emblem. The emblem's into the 4 indentations on the desk, but what's happening? Hey, what's Snake doing? Symbols engraved into each indentation. One on the upper left is a steering wheel symbol. Upper right is a cross. Bottom left is a circle. Waffle pattern on the hip bottom right. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order? Uh-huh. Get all the emblems. Monitor is part of the machine. It's really dim though, it's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. Okay, it looks like there's a compass on here. Ah, now I get it. Went there, Clover, but I solved the puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. I just think I just need to... Same thing here. Same thing? The important part is the nautical table we've just found. Have to match up the directions on the compass. Nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm just the wheel attached to the side here. Okay, then show me now. Of course. I'll run through the instructions. Like this probably works the same way the steering wheel did in wheelhouse. If I just touch the direction I want it to turn to, the compass will turn in that direction. Then it's got to press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. Betting something will happen if I can do it right. Alright, let's do this. Go south. Oops.
Oh, messed it up.
I have to go back and then again.
I don't think so. I think you just need to stop at south.
Oh, okay. Sorry, but you said stop messed it up, so I decided to
I mean, it's the first one, so...
South, east, see if thieves.
That's west. That's
was
west.
That was west, you're right.
And... east.
I do believe I have to start it again.
Probably, but...
I never usually get my east and west mixed up. I think fucking field got me.
Yeah.
Killed me. It was you. Your brainwaves went into my head.
Yeah. And that's
Southeast.
Southeast.
You're that balloon noise that plays in the song.
Yeah. Okay, so northeast. And now just east. Straight north. And it's straight east.
Thank you, Krabb. Oh, what the fuck? I pressed stop.
Oh, why'd you stop it? You should have let it go all the way around.
Oh, right. Damn it.
Yeah.
It just didn't stop when I pressed it. Pressed it. Once again, south. be 2 clicks. It should be click then release. West. That's southeast.
It was supposed to be east. Oh wait, no, it was west,
Jeez.
southeast. Sorry.
Yeah, we've both done it.
I messed up.
We both did it now.
Okay.
It was a morphological
northeast.
field.
Northeast now.
East now. From Krabb's morphological field killing you.
Yes. Now straight east. Now just straight north. And now straight east.
Now straight east. We did it!
There we go.
Yeah, you did it, Junpei. Good boy, who's a good boy? Ah, knock it off. You noogied me. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. Kinda just slid open as something came out. Oh yeah. Those two. Yeah, that big box in the hall by the exit. I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? Voice, huh? Envelope. You know what I should do, Krabb?
What's that?
Save.
Maybe.
Been a while since I last saved.
It was the last ending we got.
Been a while ago.
Yeah, there was a lot of tech. There was a lot of talking.
And an whole ass escape room.
Yeah.
And we... written on this piece of paper. Got 3 sheets of stuff, new materials being added to the file screen. What's it?
Morse code charts.
Oh. It does. Okay. Pipe. A pipe. A pipe. Crap, that's you dialogue.
Yeah.
3 pipes. Piles of crap everywhere. Pretty impressive mess. Try and search out every one of these. We're going to be at it until the cows come home, sorry. Keep clicking the pipe. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. Might have to bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Like the pipe. Give me a P. Give me an I. Give me a P and give me an E. What's that spell? Pipe. What the hell are we doing?
I was not. I did not know that was an interaction.
Glad they all cheered for the pipe. Ventilation fans. There are metal bars over the openings, though, so we can't go through them.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Alright, that's not the right table. Whoa! Got some monitors at least. What's that? Some kind of puzzle. There's rules. Yeah, I'll read them to you. Touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting the area will cause that ball to move to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls except for the red ones. Cannot move. Who's rule the balls in the area must match the number of that area. That's it. I don't really get it. Whatever. Like they say, practice makes perfect. Give it a shot. You mean practice makes perfect? Hey! Let's see you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me. Oh, that was mean. Not use 9. Digital fucking root. Let's see. 15. There we go. Wait, do I have to use all the numbers? I forgot.
have returned.
Crap, help me make some digital roots.
6,
Apparently
5 and 1.
Yeah, I think I have to use all the numbers.
Use all of them.
Yeah. Like,
3.
There?
Oh. Then, let's see. Oh, jeez. 7, 2. I guess you'll probably need to make what do you need to make? You'll need to make
21. Make a 3.
you'll need to you'll need to make 15 and 3 will be.
I wish you could bring up the calculator in this one.
It's fine. We'll try and make 15.
Alright.
See what you get when you do that for 6.
Okay, 15, we wanna...
2 and then 5.
Of course.
No.
What? No, that was wrong. Yeah. I don't know why it gave me a scene. Oh, 3 more indentations left empty. Imagine... Oh, we actually need to get all the shields first, right? Before we even try that.
Yeah.
Metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Oh! Yay! Oh, holy shit. That's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. And the 7th thing... Yep, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? Sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. Wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. At any rate, let's have a look around. Metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice? Ah, the 2 machines. Ooh, holy shit. Man, this is serious. Oh well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ha! No luck, it doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, it's not like a fruit shut or something. I believe it's locked in some other way. 7, do you think you can open up with your superhuman strength? No, wrong. I think I'll pass on this one, okay? The heck. Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Let's sleep in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Actually true? Okay, Alice, you stay there. What happens now? Whoa! Now I've got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is it? Oh, wait a minute. Or something like this when I figured out the Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah, the dots on here look like dits for the Morse code. 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. If I do that though, gotta run through the instructions. Tap the button, I'll enter a dit. Hold the button, I'll enter a dar. Enter our answer, it will automatically determine if it's the correct answer or not. We'll switch through the code sheets I got by touching the 3 icons on the right.
Alright.
Where's the... What the... There are dots on the screen?
What do you mean?
Like, you figured out what you're supposed to do here, Junpei? Supposed to go here has 3 letters. Got 3 lines, and I think each line is 1 letter. Spaces 4. Instead of 4 and just 1. Oh, okay. That's what those dots meant. Two, 4, 1, right?
Yeah.
A I N M Something stupid.
Not entire. A little. You should probably know what the word is that you're trying to enter.
I hate Ice 9. Answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds that the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Oh yes, I believe I heard a noise somewhere in the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Then rather like something sliding open. See anything that could have made that noise? True. Oh, one more thing. Heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. What? Ah, the emblem. Ooh!
Ooh!
I love that noise. I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. You mean nobody? What were you expecting someone in there? Yeah, it's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in here, though. Well, two somethings, actually. Two things on the bottom of this coffin. Like we've got a plate with an emblem on it, and the Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it! Now we can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover, but you need to get out of this room first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay, get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. Don't have any objections to that. Keep it in my pocket for now. As far as the other thing goes. An emblem. When Krabb starts coughing.
Yeah.
Waffle pattern looks like his with the coffin. Yeah, I was hoping for waffles. Weren't you?
Yeah.
When was the last time you've had a waffle, Krabb?
It's been a while, actually.
Go make some, right now. I'll be waiting.
No, that takes a while.
Okay, don't you think you maybe put in the wrong one in there? Oh, right. Ross. Here is a... Hey, Junpei, something just showed up on the screen. Like the last one. Or the red balls you can't move. For each area different too. And rules. Double check that. Fine. I get confused like screen over there, right? Anyway, like I say, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Words. Give it a shot. Not a picture is worth 1,000 words. Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright? Oh, I see. We just can't use these two.
You can't use the ones that are red.
Yeah. Alright, to make one, we need 10. Ah, of course. Oh, so I did actually do the other one right.
I think you did, maybe.
Hilarious. What you do is you keep making 10, and then use the rest of the numbers into the other one until I get it right.
Yeah.
7 and 3. Alright. Now we want 6, 4. Oh, fuck. Alright. Now we need 5 and 3. Yay! See?
You did it.
That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Point. Woo! Put the emblem in the secret code. Secret code. Yeah, the puzzle looks a lot like the last one. The rules are the same, though. I think you should double check it. Third time I've done this, it'll be fine. Can't think of anything clever. Please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Ah, shut up! Give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. Alright. 7 and... Oh. Okay. Need to do... 16. 16 being 8.
Powerful.
Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got 1 left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Ooh!
Boom!
Ooh! What's one? This puzzle looks like a lot like the last couple. Probably the last one. Once we solve this puzzle. What's wrong?
I clicked on things in my mod. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I got it.
I'm sure something will happen. Alright. I'll solve it another time. Ah. 17. That was easy. Wait, no? No, it wasn't? Oh my god, why did I say that? Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh! Wait, no, that's 17. Okay.
I don't know. That's weird.
Maybe I have to do a different combination, it just won't let me do that one?
I don't know, that's weird.
Definitely 8 and 9. Okay. Five. I was right! I was right! Gonna give me 4. I was right. I don't know. Crap, I'm lost.
I don't know.
Keep pressing 6. Right. It's the only thing I can muster. E3.
I know the answer because I remember this puzzle because it was stupid.
So, there's a trick to it, is it?
Yes. Do you want a hint?
Yeah.
Go caveman mode.
Caveman mode? I did it. Wait, what?
It's
What?
dumb.
And it's a keyboard? Wait,
I don't
wait.
understand the answer. I don't know why that works. I need to like look it up and figure out why the fuck that works. So I remember that one giving me trouble and being like, why the fuck did it work?
Bless us, Nurgle, with your knowledge. Answer all the questions. Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yeah, I heard that as well. The bottom left is the corner of the desk, I believe. It just works.
I need to close my window.
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Okay, I knew I should have recognized him. I recognize everyone in the photo
on his
now.
left arm. And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
Yeah.
He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit. Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
I can't see this.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
Alright everyone, we're about to set up a murder game. Everyone gather around and let's get a good picture in.
So we're shocked about this.
Yeah, so we're gonna have some nice evidence for when this repeats in 9 years.
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But then why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil.
Yeah.
I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Musashido.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Krabb typing his password.
Hey, 7.
Yeah.
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project.
On the boat.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
I like his little apple hat.
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
What's with all the amnesiac detectives?
I hold to my own code.
Just how it is.
Because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Yeah,
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought.
Yeah, a drug.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I?
I'll just pose.
A
Oh, it's the
small,
shit
shabby
room.
bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with
Lift
no
up the lid.
privacy.
Lift up the lid.
I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh?
He was on the ground the whole time like this.
Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
I love the sound
Won't
thing. I
open.
always think of it as really quick knocking.
Not like I expected
Yeah.
much else. Would be dumb
want
enough
to
to
do
put
the
me in a
knocking
cell and
sound?
leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way
How
back
well
to
was
the
that?
bed.
That was good.
Sat down.
You did a good knock. Very fast.
Thank you.
Huh.
Tried to copy the sound effect in the game.
I sat there for a very, very
I
long
can't knock
time.
fast enough at the moment. My
Who
arm's
knows how
tired.
long.
Yeah.
Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it.
That's not it.
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
Can I fit?
I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it.
He's gonna vent like Among Us.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
7 is best
Sweat
boy.
was dripping down my face.
Yeah.
So I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice. What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. It made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than
Santa
the others,
Claus!
in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry.
He closed the door and then
as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan.
Bring toilet water to put out the flames.
When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaru Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Asshole.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me. No! Hongo had lost it.
You have no idea how funny it is to me to listen to this Kingdom Hearts ass voice actor say shit and scream.
His face
I had a feeling.
It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. Went to go back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead.
When I first played that, I didn't quite realize that was him flipping it off.
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps, our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round, and the devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs.
Don't nod at him, he's blind.
How's he supposed to
Ran all
know?
the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Monster!
Akane!
Why is he trying to apply fire directly onto this child?
Brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Yeah.
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
They're not very fast.
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Bad man.
Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please! Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to...
It's gonna be alright.
Wow, I'm sad.
Figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay?
Yeah.
You hear me? I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Brother.
Brother.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. We...
You don't have to show
fire
me.
stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Me after stubbing my toe on the way back to watch Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Dun dun dun.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
Yeah.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
Santa did go through puberty. Now he has a beard.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
We've been talking for like
well, if he is, the 3
hours.
murders make sense then,
this ship
don't
sunk?
they?
Just underwater?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep,
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
the person who planned the Nonary project.
In
Who's
other
that?
words, Ace.
Ah.
What? What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Yay! Number 0 in the middle of it. 0, 0. God damn it, 0's a scrum with us, isn't he? Doing it, Krabb. We're getting out of here.
Getting out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's swipe this card. Junpei, look! It's unlocked! Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go! Let's go. Open it in the slowest way possible. You found it!
Heavy door.
This game should have Luigi's Mansion door opening,
Huh.
effects.
Animations?
I think my
Yeah.
shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go.
Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work.
Yes, I think it unlocked.
It says incinerator, so this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
Say she's burning up.
I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
He's shooting her again.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
No shit.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Wait!
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time.
One more time.
Now open! No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Now!
Correct. Thank you, 7, best boy.
Oh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, 7.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Flip him off again.
You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted.
Yeah, you, Krabb.
You wanted to remove
Not
that
me.
threat as soon as
Dude.
possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota, but he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki, chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries
Ripping
anything,
into him.
I need to get rid of him.
Destroying him.
That was when you decided you had to kill him.
Next, he's gonna say blocked and banned and hit him
The
with
murder
a hammer.
weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
Then you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead.
And
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle. which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Good sound.
One blow was all
Yeah.
it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you.
Ooh.
You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are two
Number
ways
15,
you might survive
Burger
this
King foot
ordeal.
lettuce.
The first is to win the nonary game.
Yeah.
The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap.
Bump.
It was Zero's trap, and I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it.
Earned.
Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurishiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's two things you got wrong. Number one, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things?
Ooh.
You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurishiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurishiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact.
Oh, great. Just
The
talk about the two
morphogenetic
Santas
field
instead.
theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic.
Gigantic.
The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic.
Gigantic.
Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the
Gigantic.
receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia?
No, don't be Sans Undertale about
How did
this.
you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Oh, did it? He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two. Upside down, why? Whoa! The river from the top to the bottom from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction, but it can never flow backward. And information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but it never flows backward. Why people what rivers at the river source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another ever. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet! But I am also 0! No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you can say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Sans
Where's Clover? Oh shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace. So, wonder how he likes having a gun to his
Get
head.
up.
Sure isn't about to take the gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of a fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. Guess he's going for the door, huh? Need to verify to go through the door, but
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
can't go through any numbered doors with just 2 people. The hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Nice! That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? The hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Walk really fast. See if the door still
Damn.
opens.
Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is! Shit, we gotta do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. 5 of us can't open this door. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. He certainly looks purposeful. Well, oh, sorry. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Like she figured it out, huh? Though, man, this is just too
It's
cruel.
okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
Her copy sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Friendship.
Huh? Why?
Friendship's gonna burn real hot soon.
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
Yes, that is what I said.
It is.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high, and there's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. Guess this is it. This is the end. Akane vision. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. Started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off in the ship we were on. How many bombs has gone off in this ship? That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
It was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me was 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Hurry up!
Ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It had been 2 hours since the Nonary Games began. We were all starting to fall apart. Just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. Nine years later, we would call him
Hello?
Snake.
Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than us, and older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. Lights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
9! As he spoke, he pulled out something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand?
Judging by, process of elimination, was this nerd child fighting the fat child?
If we're going to do
guess
that, there are 3 things you have to remember.
Or it could have been Santa.
I don't think Akane would describe Santa as one of the boys.
I guess.
We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck?
You know those 2 Santas, they slap at your face?
Those words are leaf words.
Leaf words.
So
leaf words?
They're leaf words.
And you understand.
Where are the dwarfs when we
then
need them?
I want you each to have one of these.
Gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to
Don't
say.
ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
No. When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors to number 9 of them. We found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looks like an upside-down funnel.
I'll be right back.
Bye. For some reason, this room had another number 9. This time it was the only one. There was only one door, that would mean only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
18 minutes is 9 times
Please
2.
evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother Owie swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Burn!
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room, and as everyone began to scream and cry, every pair of eyes was filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. This huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call... No! We would
Don't
call
worry,
him
kids.
7.
I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 said it did. Good. The 4 of us who stayed behind were saved by 7. Crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down into the hall. Came out the other side of door 9. On the wall, opposite the door, was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother, Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children who had gone through door 9 before us were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. Ran and ran and ran. Leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. Stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they'd caught up. That was when I realized...
No, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Ah! Come on! You had it with me when I passed through the vent, and I dropped it when we slid out. I had to go back. I had to. I knew I couldn't tell the others. So pissed off at her. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. Ran to the central hall, the room that connected into the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight and then ran. Quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally I reached the bottom deck. Ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
Just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs in freedom... the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongal. Gentaro Hongal. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
Smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone simply pulled up the corners of his
Come
mouth.
with me. We must continue the experiment.
Are you allowed to push the button at the top right?
Right, no, it doesn't do it.
Okay.
I shook my head, eyes wide, slowly as I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. A route of steps. I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
Edge of insanity twitched now. I pulled as hard as I
No!
could.
Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
My body inflated my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like
Stop
Hongo.
struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open. My brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
Cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Threw his full weight against my arm. Us both into the incinerator. Also, it threw me into the door. Scrambled to my feet and towards the open 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me. Behind him, I could see my brother, his fists clenched. Those fists never reached Hongo. Old heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there. But not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red and sat next to the door. Reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. Checked the screen and then tossed the bracelets carelessly on the floor. Doing? What was the point? He had no effort to explain himself, of course. Nothing at all, and walked past me as though nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, 2 other doors slid shut as well. Finally, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I ran toward.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened
Help
voice.
me!
It was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
And it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in
Junpei Vision.
18. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what I was going to say, but that one's one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn!
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well,
God damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. Oh, it's moving. Uh-huh. The fuck is this thing? What else can I say about it?
What the hell is that?
Ah!
what is that?
I say. Door opened and the machine rose out of it. Looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. Monitor, a keyboard, a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. Terrified, tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as I took their place and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass and drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. Kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. I'm gonna take it on the DS that both these seem playing at exactly the same time.
Somewhat, yeah. Yeah, dual screen.
Yeah, because like I was assuming the reference like of like two movies playing at once was like because it was on both screens or some shit.
I'll explain the thing once. Just keep going.
Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin.
I need to turn my light on. Give me a sec. There we go.
15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. It's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Ah. Hey, we're all tense, lady. Doesn't mean you gotta get to shove people
Okay,
around.
it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh, well,
Alright,
it's on
they
now.
changed this puzzle for this version for some reason.
What is this?
What was it before?
What's up?
It looks like
something a lot better.
Did it make a worse puzzle?
I don't know why they changed the puzzle. I actually have no real idea why they changed the puzzle.
Bunch of numbers and letters scattered across.
I kind of have an idea, but
numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? I mean, that's goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
13 minutes. Can I really do this? My heart felt like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure that I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. My mind was gone. I couldn't get more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
Muffled, I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening evil face. Hongal, how long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
Yelling, but his voice was still
It's
muffled.
simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
That's you looking at the stream.
No.
Laughter was muffled by the door, but tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. Bit my lip and glared at Hongal, struggling to hold back hot tears.
A terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
what's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
I remembered. Hongo left this room. He scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
Down on my left hand. Face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. Went to the door with 9 on it. Grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hungo's muffled voice across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number.
What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Then don't go to the zoo anymore. It's not that hard. You don't have to kill kids.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
He's enjoying this.
Yeah.
I have a suspicion that horrible laugh echoed across the room even after his face had disappeared. No, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying. Great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. Stared at the monitor.
I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating and my blood was boiling in my veins. Very hot. It was hot, so hot, I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself into pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! Jumpy!
I think she wants Jumpy to help.
Jumpy!
Theory.
Yeah.
Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane? Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea though. Clover's looking at me. I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Something break our connection? Where I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
Spun around. I heard a voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. I heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. She's on the top screen.
No, she's on the bottom screen.
She's on the bottom screen. Sorry. And that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in the incinerator? Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
Believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
Because I could have told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god, this is insane! I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is 0 is Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future, so she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. She's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if it's all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
This reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
Voice shook as I answered. Hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned for feelings or for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's more stake than your pride. I'll apologize later, okay? Now's the time to look at this thing. Got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. What? Need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. Right.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
There's a whole ass escape room?
No, it's just this one puzzle.
Okay, good.
Okay, in the original version, this was Sudoku.
It was
And you
just
had to
Sudoku.
turn your DS upside down. It was upside down Sudoku.
So it was better, but you can see why they removed it.
I can see why they changed it.
Is it?
I have no fucking clue what you're doing here.
There's our answers. Numbers appeared in the empty spots in the grid. Digits. Feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. Square at the bottom. I said blank when I pressed. Oh no. Bad music while I played not Sudoku.
Yeah.
They're all nines. Now what? Ah. Not meant to make them all nines? That's not a hint. They're the same. Guess they're not meant to be nines. Right? Oh, fuck. The fact that it's not 9 has legitimately confused me.
You're just supposed to, I don't know. I don't want to give it away.
I spelled raw at the bottom.
Yeah. The original puzzle was way better. I don't know why they didn't, like, finagle getting it on the single screen and just, like, instead of making it smaller or something instead of whatever the fuck this is. Would you like a real hint?
Yeah, there's...
You're supposed to spell out a word.
What?
Yeah.
long ass word.
It's the most obvious word you could possibly think of.
A long ass word. Did it? I spelled red. Sorry, Krabb, this game has not been about words. Pee?
Yeah.
Like peeing? Peeing? Toilet? Poo? Where's an O? There's more letters, numbers here than there are letters. Password?
What are you doing?
Spell that password.
What? Why'd you... Okay. Almost. Try again, but less Tib brain.
I genuinely don't understand. I can't put them actually next to each other.
No. On the bottom.
What? Is
On
that
the big line.
Wait, so you're telling me it's not letters and it's numbers instead, not spelling?
No, you put the word password on the bottom.
Am I meant to do... That's stupid. This is meant to be... This is meant to be the grid where things are reserved, not the actual answer. Oh my fucking god.
It's the worst puzzle.
This is a really bad puzzle.
Yes, it is.
This grid isn't part of the puzzle.
Incredibly fucking terrible.
There's no numbers. This grid isn't part of the puzzle.
I don't know why they did this.
I did all nines! I already answered it! I already answered the puzzle! It was already solved!
I don't know why they changed it from,
Now what?
From Sudoku.
Damn, that wasn't it. They're really just password.
I don't know,
Was it the numbers that I saw for a brief second that I can't look at anymore?
I don't, no, I think you just gotta think about this.
Really, do I have to? I thought about it last time, and apparently half the puzzle was not actually used. Oh, of course. I agree. No, really, I don't get it.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember that number combination from way earlier.
No, you don't have to remember anything. Just enter things that you think would be the password. I really don't know why they changed it to be so much.
The hint was in that one? Well, I can't go back to it.
I mean, what did you notice about the hint?
You mean, what did I know? There was words. There was a hint.
What else was there? Other than the hint, what else was there? You saw the word.
After was an extra space. Knife square. It really. What? That wasn't. I can't. What?
This is
an extra space. Was it nothing?
This is the worst. I don't know why they changed it to this. It was just Sudoku before, but it made sense and it was really fitting. I don't know why they ruined this last puzzle in the game. In the PC version.
Well,
it's
there was
really
this
bad.
password and then an empty space, but you
What else? What happened on the grid when you lit up all the?
It was all nines. It already did all nines.
Okay, well,
I've
instead
already
of all
done
nines.
All nines are nothing.
Okay. Instead of all nines.
Just tell me.
It's just 9.
It's just 9. Okay. Right, what's this?
I don't fucking know.
Yes,
why they
that's it.
changed the puzzle this way.
That was
It
a really
so
bad
good.
puzzle.
It was so good before. It was dumb that it was Sudoku, and it was kind of funny that it was Sudoku.
Yes, I did.
But I don't know
solved
why
it.
they changed
I mean,
it.
really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did. Now I just have to press enter.
Oh, that made me
the hell
angry.
are
I
you
hate this
waiting
game
for?
now.
Push it.
Not worth playing.
It being Sudoku was so funny and so fitting, and then I don't know why they changed it to this trash.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed.
No, she would have died. She definitely, absolutely would have died. Everyone would have died. That's a killing puzzle. There's no answer.
It's really hilarious that the little kid couldn't figure out a Sudoku puzzle.
Hey, Sudoku was like, it works, but whatever this thing is, no one should be able to solve that. That's stupid. I mean, obviously it was solvable, but it wasn't a puzzle. It was dumb.
Oh yes, incredibly. I have no clue why they ruined it.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that, but I'm so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. I hate this. At least 7's here. I don't have time to think about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I mean, hang up. Like, what the fuck?
Child terms.
I guess.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo left behind.
Now.
Well, 7 and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Ah, shut it.
Right, okay, maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So, what if I haven't pressed the entered key yet? Alright, nothing hold me back now. Here goes.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Because there was a shit password, shitty fucking puzzle. Maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again and again and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell's going on? All the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. Why the fuck isn't this thing
Right
stopping?
numbers in the right boxes. Yeah, that was a thing. That was part of the puzzle for sure.
Yeah, that was definitely part of the puzzle.
60 seconds.
Right, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals plus 8. 8, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, or 9. That's it. The number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Carries a backwards P. Holy shit. Of course.
Backwards P.
So that's probably the level of puzzles we're entering. We just have to put the right number into the red end.
Incineration will begin.
I mean, you're not wrong.
30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Shit. Don't have much time. I sure hope they can trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Right, no time to explain.
Quick!
Just go.
Verify your numbers on the red!
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
Oh, thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy, time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Well, guys, move it. Yeah, through, all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We still got to find the dead. Everyone gets a turn panting.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
Tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. Nothing. All for fucking genic piece of fucking shit ass. Beep. Poo womp.
Poo womp.
Door open. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
Oi! Cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and I leapt into his arms.
Oh,
Oi!
Akane!
Dad! I buried my face into his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. It's beat almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go, and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelet started counting down to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. Spotted her dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. Ah, that was it. Deep breath and looked around again. Each detective who had called 7 and 9 years and Snake, Blind Boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. Time to get moving. Mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. Off running, spiraling up the staircase to freedom. Time for more running. They can get us out of here. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same.
I'm running conversation right now.
So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is
What is going
21,
on?
M is 22.
They'll get
E
there.
is 23. O is 24. P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
Oh, Q is the backwards P.
It's the backwards. When you said backwards P, I was like, did you forget Q existed too?
And what does that mean?
Look, Q needs the context of being way lower than any other letter.
Yeah.
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
There's like the least Q looking thing I've ever seen.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
It was backwards
Yep,
P.
that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
What? Other than we're running. Oh, my thighs are killing me, I swear. Any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. Feels like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe a short rest. No, I can't stop. Don't have time. My legs, there can't be any more of these steps left. Let's run. Run. Like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Anyone else? Yep, there we go.
Yeah, everyone.
Jesus, I can barely breathe. No Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together, you're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Let Seven
Yes.
open it.
We're finally here.
Please do.
You look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open now. Find the exit. A hand on my shoulder. Dowie's. Gave it a small reassuring squeeze. I felt so happy I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. Finally able to escape from the gigantic that fucking sunk into the ocean. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. Why is Snake looking at it? What's he looking at?
He's hearing it.
Yeah, sure. It gave a thunderous roar as it slipped beneath the waves. The last cry echoed out as across the ocean, then it was gone.
Yeah.
Over. It was finally over. Was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. He knows it'd be weird if he wasn't looking. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only the prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Yes, finally, air. God damn, that sun is bright. Barely see anything. I got to admit, this might look like.
No way.
Kidding me? We're in Nevada.
What?
It can't be.
This is.
We're in
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Fair enough. That's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Just hear something fall. Alright, our bracelets. Guess I never really got a good look at the underside of these. See what's in you. The electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. Never a detonator to begin with.
Akane.
Jumpy.
Yuppie. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. There we go, it's fading out.
Yeah, fading out.
Fading out. We did it!
Yeah.
That only took 6 hours, Krabb.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna take that long. I forgot how many extra puzzles there were.
That's fine. We probably should have gone up to the last chapter, then did the last chapter on another stream. This last chapters are always long.
I didn't expect it to be this long. I'm sorry.
It's fine. 6 hours does. I don't.
There is a little
There
more
is a
after
little
the
more.
credits.
I understand that. I wouldn't just stop here. This stream has been longer than the entire Luigi's Mansion stream.
And it's fine. But yeah, the main gimmick, I believe I can get it to, was that on the DS version, the top screen was Jumpy's vision.
Yeah.
And what he was doing. And the bottom screen was what Akane was
Akane's
seeing during the
description.
puzzles. It was for the entirety of the game on the DS version. The top screen was Jumpy's view, and the bottom screen was Akane's view.
Yeah.
Even though you didn't notice it, because you did all the puzzles on the bottom screen with the touchscreen. And so, basically, there's one bit of inconsistency that doesn't make sense as to why that's true, but otherwise, for the most part, that was the gimmick. And sometimes you'd get text from Akane on the bottom screen secretly, and they would just show up randomly. Like little bits and pieces that you'd have to be looking for to notice, because why would you be looking at the bottom screen when there's text to be reading? So it's very weird. And then during the final puzzle there, you had to flip over the DS because...
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
Just before the end of elementary school, Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking at the town as the sun slowly
How does it look
set.
then?
Half serious and half joking. Thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing
Yeah,
and
me
growing.
describing Krabb.
What does that even mean?
You play Green Band.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Did the 8th graders kill the chickens? Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. It was nice of someone to leave it outside for us. Leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? And we jumped in and now here we are screaming across the desert. Lotus is over in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I all squeezed into the back seat here. Still can't believe that we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why isn't Seven driving?
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh shit! God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. And she didn't... I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. It's just throwing up a lot of dust. A couple of hours after we run into the junior high students, they've been hiding in the bushes at the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. What the fuck? The moment we saw that, saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
No shit. He jumped on them, quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Officer, please! You have to come with me!
Policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Yeah, Ace is just in the trunk. stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Or it was bunnies,
Yeah,
not chickens.
The bunnies.
Yeah.
Bunnies. There should have been chickens. Pluck some grass from the ground and toss it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Because they probably don't know any more than
Like
I do.
Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
He is in the trunk! Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. Like he'd just given up. Or if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You say all the worst profanities now and get me banned from Twitch. You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
There is no fucking way we're going to feel bad for you.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well.
No,
You
put it back.
see,
Put the tape back on.
the human collective consciousness.
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Somebody's a little
Well, my
busy.
next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two.
This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Gordain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo had something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae.
I'm pretty sure that looks like a woman to me.
I was able to
Is it legs
extract
and
a
arms?
particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparu. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
It's gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. I guess my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved it out of his arm toward me. In his hand, there was a doll made of yarn. Small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
That means Jumpy would have randomly drowned if she didn't go back and grab it.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Yeah.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Get it? June?
I mean, we're gonna be in different
Yeah.
schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well,
How about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Shut up, child.
So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Damn, that's a powerful doll, because it works.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and just said 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
Oh, this would be like Among Us roleplay session or something like that.
Definitely.
The sky was
We already saw 7 vented.
Yeah, 7 did vent. The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. Last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. 7 sus. That bathed in the warm light of the evening, just the 2 of us, leaning gently against one another shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened one by one. The lights of the town started to flicker on. One thing I still don't get, to be honest, is the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator in the Gigantic. Still alive now is June. But how? Because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. I did that then. How do I make sense of what 7 remembered? 8 makes sense, he's blind. Couldn't have seen her body anyway. 7, he said he was sure he saw it. Some kind of historical discrepancy? Wait, maybe that's not it at all. One other logical explanation. What you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No way. Couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Huh? What? Hmm?
Oh no! It's Alice! With her ass out. Don't go back in time, I want to see Alice! The burning gaze of Nevada's sun pounded down her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman with her arm out and her thumb up. Not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Alice was there all along.
That's it. That's the stinger
That's
at the
all.
end.
That's a stinger? That's a... Oh my god. Don't forget your towel. Fuck you, Spike Chunsoft. That's the achievement I just got on Steam. Yeah, let's save the info we got from this. Don't show Alice. Okay, good. What the fuck?
There you go.
Oh, look how long that is, Krabb!
I forgot.
I thought it was gonna end here!
I'm sorry.
Oh, look, we're gonna do the red keys again. Look, see?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's it. That's the
That's
video
it.
game.
That's the video game.
Fucking hell. Egypt. Why was she there?
Why not?
That was something.
What did you think?
The game was very great. That last puzzle pissed me off to no end, but I really enjoyed
Yeah.
it. I like Alice being a hitchhiker. Alright. Well, it's been 6.5 hours, so I'm gonna...
I am
this is the
incredibly
longest
sorry for
stream.
taking you this long, for having you.
It's
do
good
this
to
long.
finish it. I don't care if... I'm
Yeah.
okay with streaming for a long time. Usually we just don't. But...
We don't. I know Torchy likes the 4 hours, and
That's just Torchy, though. We make fun of him.
I
when we go
normally
over.
like the 4 hours too. But if we're
Let me
into
stand up.
something, if we're up for it, I think we
Yeah.
I don't mind a little.
No, I
longer.
don't mind going for this long. However, it is time to stop.
Yeah, it is time to stop.
All right, that's the end. That's it for Zero Escape for now. I'll see you guys next time. We'll probably do Inscription. Bye.
Yay! Bye.